How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That is Togod or something like that. I don't know. Angine de Poitrine. It's my current. I'm invested in this band currently. They're really cool. They're really something else. Something special. Recommend them if you're into some weird shit. How's it going? Chat, we have new strats. Sort of, kind of, a little bit. I have to try them. We don't know how optimal this is gonna be. But I gotta try them. As soon as I read Carifian talking about this, I thought, yeah, we gotta try this shit. It sounds cool. So I'm gonna be doing some random, true log stuff, just to see how I feel about it first. It'll be a little bit unresponsible. Irresponsible? I don't know how you say it. To jump into manips with it immediately. There's some cool news. I went a little mental this day. It's been a lot of days since the last stream, so I had a lot of time. And I have 1% creep on Jujimbo. So we're probably not gonna see any creeps, obviously. But I'm obviously gonna be working on more than that. It's kind of a dream. I want to get to at least 40% or something. Okay, so... Okay, all of that is set up. That's pretty good. You are not quite set up. I guess I grab this one. Oh, I could have sworn that I spent it. The Eternal Grind. Yes, indeed. Yeah, because it's instead of potion, yeah. So I guess this one. And you, what about you? Oh, this one's for the future. For my next, 99 Dark Matters. For now, we can have just this one, it's fine. Okay, I actually might need, a little bit of grinding. 20. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that, actually. Alright, chat. Get ready, because we're gonna be grinding for a little bit. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's not. It's gonna be awful, in fact. But don't worry. It's part of the job. I can't bribe them because I'm on NSG, so you have to suffer with me. I have to steal from cactuars. There you go. 1 second, chat. I need to scratch my boob. And that's TOS, so... I don't know why it's itchy. Okay. Yeah, so I was saving that. Okay, we can customize that one. This Phoenix. There you go. Okay, I'll kill 2 Kotos. So we're stuck on this shit. You won't get a turn, or whatever. Hopefully you don't kill Yuna. Good job. Does your save keep track of how long you play it? No. I mean, yes, until 1,000 hours. But it doesn't go over that. It gets stuck on 1,000. So I actually don't know. I estimate, like I definitely have over 2,000, but I certainly don't know. I estimate like 2,200 at least. It's gotta be over 2,000, but it is hard to tell. Now that doesn't account for the amount of grind you do on the fight, because every time I attempt the fight, and you know, I spend 1 hour, 2, 3 hours in the fight, I'll die after that. So that will never be on the counter. Oh, Yuna doesn't have... Yeah, Yuna didn't have... Well, it's fine. So there's like the save file time that tells you like the Aeon grind and like the general grind. Stat grind, let's call it, and items, and then there's the fight grind, which is separate in a way. Alright, now it's time for the other shit. Cactuar. Cactuar. I think it's a normal steal. Steal yourself. It's not. No, I have a Master Chief. There you go. Well, that stinks. Yeah, Master Cactuar, I think it's normal steal, but that counters everything. So I hate it. I don't know if there's a way to do this faster. Why does Waka get a turn? It's weird. Both. Gotta get rid of that. Okay. Make them slow. It's just this animation is very long. A single steal. I wonder how many of these I need. Yeah, it's better. No, not Sandwall. Oops. This might be enough. Yeah, I wish I would remember about this before the stream. Because I would have done it offline, obviously. No. Fuck. What's up with the single steals? I feel like a good number should be something like 3 per round at least. There you go. And that's like 75, which is a lot. It's a fucking lot. I guess another option is to kill it. Like steal one and kill it immediately. I wonder if that's faster. 28, yeah. What's a good... What will be the fastest way to kill it? And that doesn't suck to lose that item on NSG. Could be a blessed gem. One of those. What do you suffer with these? Not a whole lot. Thing is, sometimes I can get 2. And if he runs away immediately, it's pretty good. It's only when it does the stupid animation. Like, that's pretty good. Okay. Can't do a whole lot. Might be better to not kill it. Nice double. That is the perfect one. Like, doubling to run away, that is just beautiful. What I want to see every time. Or tripling to run away. That's cool too. Like, Riku's very close to tanking that attack. I would need, like, Master Thief. Well, Auto Haste, which for that I need 80 of these. I don't think I have anything for that on my Buccaneer. Yeah, like, it already has. This is like the armor I used back in the day, like 2016, 2017, when I was like doing Omega Dungeon. NSG. Like, this was my standard post game. Get a lot of items. Oh, wait a minute, I have some stuff. I have this shit. Do I want to kill it though? Maybe. Oh, but then I lose auto regen, which is also useful. Complicated. Can't have everything. Like, ideally it would be instead of auto Phoenix, like HP plus 30 maybe, or defense plus 20. It will still won't save me from 10,000. Nice. We'll get there. Don't worry, Chad. I'm sorry I have to delay showing the new strats. But it just... I forgot. I didn't quite have enough wings. But again, the cool thing about this is you can see the struggle of real NSG. Some people do like almost NSG. It's like NSG plus bribe. Bribe and flee. And I get it. I get it. It's because of stuff like this. Because I have enough money to get, you know, 99 wings with a bribe easily on a Machia. But we don't have bribe. We gotta do it like this. Like, imagine if Riku didn't have steel at the beginning of the game. I feel like everything would be impossible. Like, on pretty much every challenge, even when you take away Overdrive, for instance. Because a lot of people say, oh yeah, Trio just breaks everything. It's not just Trio. It's not just Overdrive, it's Riku. That's the real shit. Riku is the one that breaks everything. I'm getting very lucky. I thought the 94 was the wings. Fuck you. Okay, so we go like that. This is the same, this is the same, this is the same. I've actually used Sunburst enough times that I think it's nice to have this here. Like, closer. Also, it is unfortunate that I can't quite farm Mega Phoenixes from the arena. Because the best drops are from robots, and you can capture robots. Like, I had to go either Gaga Set or Sanarkand. But I want to go farm them. I've never used more than one, I think, in a fight. Maybe two. So I have like 5, but... Shit, oops. And I feel like I would probably never use 5. I just hope I'm correct. Yeah, and those are the reason why I started also. Yo, Stella, how's it going? Doing RNG money for equipment drops. Please do not. Nice. because that way I can get an equipment, a guaranteed equipment from Greater Sphere with Auto Phoenix, and that way I don't need to farm Megas. Going okay. Welcome to the boring part of the stream. I forgot I didn't have enough wings. Whatever, just kill me. Okay. And I need a lot of them. Great entertainer. Yeah. This is something I should have done offline. Instead, I was leveling up Yojimbo. But the good thing is Yojimbo has 81 luck. I went mental with the log grind. Because these days I've been working on manual stuff. Like crafting stuff. I've been adjusting my old Splinter Cell mask, which is like the goggles. I showed them on the second part of the Splinter Cell stream, but they were like very scuffed and like stinky because they're pretty old and like full of dust. They were in bad shape, so I'm refining them. And I'm doing the same with the rifle. I've also been working on another secret project. It's art. Nothing stream related. Yeah, it's a secret, chat. Don't tell anyone. And the cool thing about that is, while I do all of that shit, I can leave, you know, the... Well, it's not this one, it's another one, but... With the turbo controller, you know, I spend like... It's like 30 seconds of setup. And then the turbo controller kills Earth Eater for like almost 2 minutes. And then I have to set up again. And so every 2 minutes I have like 2 minutes to work on something or like watch something. And then I have to set up. I mean, you saw it. You saw it when I played Pervert Man, right? Same shit. And it's like weirdly efficient. It's the art an Arduino to grind. No, it's not. No, I don't know how to do that shit. Like that, anything that requires a lot of knowledge that I don't have, it's actually kind of hard to do while I do the grind, because I only have 2 minutes between each setup. And when I need to learn something completely new, those 2 minutes go really fast. and I can't really concentrate. So it's stuff I know how to do. No, it's just a gift for someone. Okay, how are we doing? 69. Nice. I'm gonna get more than that. I wanna be completely sure that we won't run out of them. No, if I ever spend time in an Arduino, it'll be like something I would love to have is I would like to have something like a keyboard controller for GameCube. Kind of like a box, but not $200 expensive. To like maybe play Advance Wars on the GameCube, because playing with a controller, with a GameCube controller, looks very hard. In order to do the arrows for Anima. So I can get like a basic sort of box controller. You know, I only need like arrow keys, all the buttons, and like the basic directions. I don't need to go mental like the box controllers do. I just need the basic stuff. I'm so used to go to Kotos. Either Kotos or Earth Eater. My hands go there immediately. It's crazy. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. I'm getting a lot of doubles into Runaway. That's the perfect. Almost. Fucking Riku. She's like so close to survive that shit. Yeah, another use for Arduino. You know, if the controller is too hard to make, would be something like a Nintendo DS capturer, which is another option to be able to stream Advance Wars 2 on console. Which, you know, it's the only way, unless I figure that out eventually. Advance Wars 2 will never be on GDQ. That's the sad reality. Because they're too purist. with emulators. Even though Bizhog is fucking 1-to-1 at this point. And it looks better. And it doesn't change anything. Like, they're literally gonna get better quality in the image. Purism. Yeah, it's funny because I'm complaining about purism, and here I am being an NSG purist. You know, no bribe, no flea. And also, you know, grinding all my stats, not using FFX editor. And here I am complaining about purists. Carrie, how's it going? Wing Strats Inc. Yes, indeed. I forgot to get them out of the stream because I was too focused doing this shit. 1% crit. Finally. Mental. Too focused on that, and I forgot that I needed as many wings as possible. The good thing is such shell. It's cheap. Because if it was auto shell, that also takes some time. Not that much. Yeah, it's also it's funny. It's superior here. Like, we actually don't want auto shell. Auto shell would be awful for the overdrive. It's really interesting. Like these things where the SOS abilities are like optimal. Just like the sauce haste on Nemesis. Challenges really push you. Try the weird shit, like the Samantha Soul. Break MP limit. Okay, this might be like the last. Actually, I wanna see what the other names are. And who the fuck is Samantha, by the way? Is that? I wonder if that's the first. Do we even know the name of the first summoner that Lulu accompanies? Like the girl that summons Yojimbo on the cavern. Do we have their name? If we don't have it, I wonder if that's Samantha. Good luck, gamer. Thank you, Gamester. How's it going? Okay, one more chat. One more. Semi-anagram of the massa. Maybe is that those kanjis? That looks like a really nice face. I love that face. Might as well get some feathers while I'm here. Why not? Supposed to be Thamasa. I'm gonna mistrans. And what the fuck is Thamasa? Damasa? What is that shit? I like Samantha though. Like it's like lore. Who is Samantha? Maybe it's like Lulu's mom, or sister, or dead sisters. I don't know. Like, I want to know. Thamasa is the sage village of FF6. So Samasa is a recurring accessory. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. But I still like the Samantha. FX2 gives my booster. I see. Alright, chat. Let's see. So I want to have these. How do we usually do this? Something like this. I just want to have these on the same save as the other, so it's fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, whatever. Yes. 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 Okay, that's the one where I grind luck. Now let's go for the real one. So it's you. That's correct. So over here. There you go. Okay, and this is the weird shit. So, this is the one... Is this the one we switch for? No. No, this is not the one we switch for. This is the one we switch for. So, same here. Okay. Good. What about Lulu? Okay, she's fine. Let's do that. Fuck it. Okay. That took a bit. Oh, I don't have Phoenix Dawns. I'm gonna have to talk with the scammer. Here fucking saving the world. And you're charging me.
Thank you.
Alright. You. Okay, the reason why I'm doing this on a different save file is because I don't know yet if I want to commit to this. I want to test it first. I want to see how it feels, how it looks. I don't want to lose those equipments, obviously. So yeah, the other one is on slot 2, so we can save here. Okay, so shell needs more testing, yeah. Yeah, so I have... Oh, actually I should have this in the different order. So I start with this, right? But this should be on different order. So which is this one? Yeah, without a Phoenix. So there you go. Just because this is the way I've been doing it historically. Okay. Yeah, and that's why we're also gonna do a bunch of true RNG. They're slow, they're so slow, Chad. Everyone's slow. Anima time. Yeah, what makes me sad is the slow reviving animations. That makes me really sad. But we won't see more auto potion at least. So hopefully that makes up for it a little bit. But everyone's gonna revive slowly now. And that sucks a little bit. But we'll see. And the thing is, we need to get out of round 1 hell. I might actually do a couple. You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna do a couple no resets. I think that's probably a good call. Because we need to see how the party behaves. The sisters haven't changed, like, at all. Now, obviously, if they die, I reset, but I'm not going for perfect round 1s. It's gonna be like the old days when I didn't have a PV and I took almost every run because there were no stakes. Come on, no pain. No pain, no gain. Shit. No sticks. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I can't even play that shit. The only stakes are your time and sanity. But here's the good thing. Sanity, we all lose it together. And time, I spend it on the stream. So I don't lose anything, chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have. I have to filter a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take bad runs, but I'm not gonna take ass runs. If that makes sense. Okay, that was... yeah. The run. I'm very close to finishing Jurassic Park, the book. I'm on the last iteration. They solved like all the big problems, and now they're looking for the Velociraptor nest. Which is all things that are not in the movie. Like, the movie is over by now. Dude. Come on. I say I wanted no reasons, but this is a little bit too much, don't you think? That's better. Oh, God. You just gotta believe. Oh, trust me, I believe. I think I wouldn't be playing this shit otherwise. There you go. I think she doesn't have this. You wouldn't Mega Graviton, right? Okay. Oh, I won't be able to revive? That sucks. Wrong order. Okay. Got out of round one, though. Yep. Oh, that's such a slow Hyper Mighty. What the fuck? Oh, chat. Like, the switch, the party member switch is pretty fast. They still run pretty fast. But every animation is slower. They get They get hit quickly because of the Hyper Mighty G, because that gives haste. Alright, let's see how... Because this is probably gonna be the slowest part. Right after an Oblivion, you see that animation? Oh my god. Slow waking up, slow Phoenix Dawn. Like, I'm used to that one. Because we've seen slow Yuna for a while. But oh my god, that waking up, it's insane. It's insane. I'm gonna be reading so much now. But again, there's one good part. The one good part is no auto potion. Non-haste Riku is the worst? Yeah. Okay. You'll see the payoff though. Also, slow ass. It's gonna take some getting used to. Like when I switched from OG to Feather and Hybrid. It took me some used to get used to Yuna's speed. Okay, here goes Chad. Here goes nothing. Finally some fast animations. Just for a little bit. Yeah, and the cool thing is Riku gets a boost. But it still isn't that much. I mean, it depends. Because she's boosting from a slow Riku. She's not boosting from a fast Riku, you know? Good. Okay, I mean, that's pretty decent. I have 61 Dark Matters because I spent 99 on one of the armors. Ribbon. So far, it looks fine. That felt slower, but it wasn't too bad. Solman's video has like 80k plus views by now. It's crazy. Just did a bit of theory crafting. Everyone but Waka gains more HP from Regen than losing from Mega Graviton in Shell. I see. It was a good video. I finally understand this run. Nice. Yeah, that's the good thing. It's very like It's informative. You know, for people that don't know anything, it's really good. So they can't possibly die. Nice. So only Waka could die, but that'll be like, how many Mega Gravitons in a row? It's like 7 probably to cut up with the damage. I have no idea though. Okay. Yeah, and I guess if you count the other guys too, like Oron probably, but Lulu must be safe. I'm saving for. I'll do a Lulu one as well on the next 99 Dark Matters. Just don't use Waka. That's the thing. We don't have any other people with less HP. Well, I guess Tidus. But don't worry. I mean, I'm never gonna get 7 megas in a row. And I don't say that as of, oh, it's never gonna happen statistically. No, it will actually never happen, because if I see 4 in a row, I will get a summon, you know? So it will actually never happen. Because I'm gonna interrupt the streak of Mega Gravitons. It literally cannot happen. Chat, I'm gonna die here. By my calculation, Waka can't realistically die to Mega Graviton either. Yeah, because I mean that. I guess that's the other thing. Just like what I said. Like he wouldn't die on 4 Mega Gravitons, right? So that's what could kill me. Allegedly. Okay, so I need 2 physicals. Ah, yes. You die to 5 in a row after auto life. You get extra regen ticks from Riku getting turns. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and by the 4th, like if you get 4 in a row, that means you get a Juna turn as well. So you're probably summoning. That's crazy. And again, I love having no auto potion. That is a big favorite, because auto potion animation on slow characters takes forever. Which makes me think I don't even need this shit right here. I can put this somewhere else. Alright, so I gotta say the first test went well. Again, I want to do more. And I have to think also about the tracker. Like if I want to add extra information. I know it's a little bit cluttered. Like it has a lot of information already. Just to remember who has OG armors. Like who? I guess only Riku. No, who would switch apart from Yuna? What are the situations where I would want to switch? Okay, I want to see 2 full lives. Stop. Here's how I talk to you, Pandora. Number 1, the Marrow Furnace. Number 2, the Pain Train. Number 3, Triple Mega Graviton. Stop. Let me do my no reasons. What the fuck? I don't even want decent runs. I just want like playable runs. Like I actually need the marathon runs right now that I always talk about. Just that. Unplayable. I could dismiss on round 1. But I'm holding like some scrutiny. Just a little bit. I watch day 1 and 2 of ASL StarCraft tournament. So good. I can't believe how good it is. Next day, it'll be this week. I don't know when. Like when they release it. And it's I think the next day is the Flash day, so I can't wait for that. I'm currently rendering the 1 hour 32 video of your failed penance attempt now. I wouldn't normally upload it, but it was a pretty cool run despite being a failure. Nice. Yeah, that penance auto haze sounds really cool. Like hearing all your chronicles about the auto haze challenge, low-key makes me want to try it. But I feel like I would just follow a lot of things you've done already because there's so many cool ideas. Like this whole concept of you and the enemies having like the same turn economy is very interesting. Because that's one of the things that low-key breaks endgame. Is haste plus quick hit. You just get so many turns, it's crazy. And also, if you look at magic, I guess, double cast, all those things. Even in the mod, Dark this is convenient and took hardest fight by a massive margin. That's crazy. Yeah, because I guess it's because they're not alone. This party versus party, I feel it's like a big thing when it comes to turn economy. That's why, like in general, in this kind of RPGs, I'm always been a big fan of bosses that have minions more than solo bosses. I do like that solo bosses exist. I think they're necessary. But I don't like if, let's say, the last boss is a solo boss. And also super bosses being solo bosses. Or things like that. That's why I also like the ending of Chrono Trigger is also pretty cool. Because it's also like party bosses. That one even has a twist where the real boss is actually one of the minions, technically, which is kind of cool. It's one of the things that it is a little bit of a shame in this game. Like, for example, with Mago Sisters, you can't separate them, so then you won't have, you know, the party versus party. And in the case of Penance, you can't be fast enough, so the arms never get a turn. So in both cases, you can get away with, you know, no minions. Although in the case of Sisters, it's not really minions, it really is a party. But I guess with Auto Haste, there's no way getting away with it. Well, I mean, you can still fight Sisters separately, but you know what I mean. For Penance, at least. Like fucking Mighty Guard. What do you mean auto, like, not auto, like regen of 100k? Or is it more than that? Is it like 200k? I don't remember how much it is. Like Terra Graviton, what is that shit? What do you mean Terra Graviton? Okay, what do I do here? Time to think. Yeah, so, for example, here, since everyone's slow, these guys cannot go one turn. I mean, they can, a little bit, if I switch them, right? I'm thinking on, like, Manic, for instance. I could switch these two guys, depending on... Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to think more on Manims. Yeah, because even in the past, like, even no manips, here I could switch these two guys. I mean, I can do it anyways, right? Although I might lose track of it. And, like, summon on 90. Let's try it. Just for the sake of, you know, testing. So now I can summon a 90. 90 plus 1. Yeah, that kind of works. That's interesting. And the thing is, they are gonna have a million turns. So Tidus and Waka are actually easy to switch back. It's just Yuna and Riku the ones that are really hard. So when it comes to the arms, what is the difference between them having haste, like auto haste, and the de facto haste that they have normally? What's the deal with that? I don't really know how de facto haste actually works. I just know they have a quirky, weird thing with haste going on the original. Like the de facto speed on Super Mario 64. Can I go for one more? Low key, I can. Although I'll get Chidai's. Oh, this is miserable. This is round 2 anyway. I will try it. Normally they respawn after 12 ticks. Okay, we can dismiss. I can even do one more action. We can do this. And I can do an attack. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Riku only. Take their first action 12 ticks after. Then their next action 9 ticks later. 12 it was slow down. Oh, it's a higher rank. I didn't know or remember. And then have the fact haste from then onwards. Oh, so it's not immediate. With auto haste, they respond 12 ticks, take their first action 6 ticks later. Mental. And next 4 ticks later. My god. Oh, that's insane. Wow. Biggest issue if you only have half the time to kill them after a spawn. Penna's basically keeping one character locked using this spell. Yeah. Yeah, and even like low HP strats, you know, just dying instead of this spell, if you die, they get 1,000,000 turns before you get a turn, right? Sounds kind of crazy. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, that's really interesting. By the way, how is Berg's doing with the against Braskas on auto haste? I watched a little bit of it like last week. Not seeing much chance without trio. I see. Yeah, it's so crazy how that fight is such a wall on so many challenges, or like a difficulty spike. This is okay. Nice full lives. Only one sister is misaligned. Then he's dead. Yeah, I want to keep you misaligned. One turn Riku only, or let's see what you do. Okay. Let's try last turn. Oh, you attack? Friend. What the fuck? Ah. $21.40. Chat, I finished season 1 of Dr. Stone. I love the series so much, it's crazy. The best defense is good offense. Sandy, probably. Sandy, 2026. I love the series so much, it's crazy. Like, it makes me cry. Because I am such a scientist myself. You know, I study astronomy. And I am a believer of good science. And I feel like also, you know, you can make an argument of like science propaganda and all shit, sure. But at the same time, I feel like we've have so much anti-science media that I actually agree with to a certain extent. Like, global warming sucks. Nuclear weapons sucks. You know, all of those things. Yeah, I know. I agree. But also, someone has to do that, you know? Like, it's not nuclear physics' fault that someone would make a bomb with it instead of a clean energy nuclear reactor. And also, like, all the art, all the cool shit you can do with science. Like this shit, you know? If it wasn't for science, I wouldn't be here streaming this shit. That's cool. I like that. And some people in the comments of YouTube are like, oh, but you could be touching grass instead of doing it. But listen, I'm having fun. And believe it or not, I touch grass too. I touch succulents. I don't touch grass actually, but I touch succulents almost every day. I take care of them and I love them. Doing this shit doesn't stop me from going outside. What the fuck? A balanced diet of touching grass and touching video game is a well-lived life, yeah. There you go, haste! First of today. Go, go. She's suffering. Oh, oops! I didn't one more time. That's fine, though. Don't worry about it, chat. It's all good. It's not good. We're just going to imagine that that was a razzia if I one more time, okay? Instead I did a cure, which it's better than a razzia. Allegedly. Depends, but we prefer Kuraya. Another cure. I was gonna imagine that she was gonna make Graviton anyways. Exactly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, but I still cannot revive her. Barely playable. Maybe a kind of evil question. If you could reduce the max HP of Sandy and Mindy, would you? Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. But that's not really evil. I think we all know that. An evil question would be something like, I don't know, like, when people ask those weird questions like, okay, you have to choose. You eat poop or you eat diarrhea, stuff like that. Those are the evil questions. Would you kill your mom or have sex with your dad? Stuff like that. That's evil. I hate when people do that. Poop has a better mouthfeel. Yeah, I guess. Dude, I hate when people do that. Every time people do those shit to me, it's like, no, I wouldn't choose any. Like, what do you mean? There's no situation where that happens. Kids love to do that. When I was young, all my classmates were into those stupid questions. Now, my favorite one was back in the 90s, when people were, still very sexist. Not that has changed a whole lot, but it has changed a little bit. And you would get friends like, would you eat poop or turn into a girl? And I was like, I mean, that's an easy one. Like, would you get $1 million or transform into a woman? That's an easy one. Like, what the fuck? Why not both? Yeah, I guess. Okay. So yeah, but Waka here is useless, so we can just change normally. Doesn't change anything. It's only if I get the two guys, or rather, not even the two guys. If I get one guy and Juna, then I can switch to two guys, and then two brothers can like get to the next turn or something. Now what do I do here? I suffer. Because I'm on like 60 here. So summoning here, it will be summoning on 70. That's miserable. So I guess I just... Here, I don't even need to switch to Tidus. Because sometimes I switch to Tidus. Does it matter? I guess not switching to Tidus is actually optimizing. In case Waka survives. It's technically I no longer need alchemy anymore with this setup. At least until you switch armors. Yeah, I guess. That is true. Okay, this is a Riku only situation. I feel like I exist in slow-mo now. I'm so used to auto haste. Okay, so dog. Yeah, like I have a blank slot for Lulu. I literally have nothing to put there. Like what will be a good ability for weapon, but that like I'm imagining like an armor ability that would make sense that would still be on weapon, you know what I mean? I'm talking from like a developer perspective. Like if there was an ability that you could customize on both weapon and armor, maybe, I don't know. Auto haste. But it's a buff, you know, for consistency. Like all of buffs kind of go on armor. Again, I'm talking from developer's perspective. Well, I think there's nothing that makes sense, honestly. Master Chief. That one actually makes sense. That one makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I like that one. Maybe I should switch Dark Matter. Like Chocobo Wing on top. Although it's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, here's something interesting. Oh, but it's fine because you can switch. Bam. It's all good. Great. I was gonna say, this sucks, but actually this covers everything. Like the only bad part here is, you know, he's on OG. But I can switch him back at pretty much any point. But you know, we can get in a situation where he loses one extra Phoenix Dawn. If next round is 3 megas, let's say. That's about it. Come on, Gar. Like, you have someone to give Chell or something? There's a lot of things you can do. There you go. That could have been like Chell, Protect, Haste. You do want to just switch on the auto haste a lot of the time, I feel. Then go back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like with the guys, it's actually very easy. Because they don't do a whole lot, so... Okay, maybe not very easy, but let's say easy. Just easy. Nice. Because it's the Juna switch is the one that is tricky. Because every Juna turn, you are evaluating if you wanna summon. No. Full wipe. Oh, almost. Not this one. Is she fast? She's fast. Okay, so I have something at least. She doesn't have Protect, so it's going all in. And I'm still thinking, is there any situation where I want to switch Riku armor? I think not. Because she can literally just wing every turn. And that's like rank 2 plus haste. Well, I guess she... Okay. If there's one turn, let's say she's not haste, she needs one turn to survive for Oblivion. Maybe the boost doesn't put her on the next turn. If you get a chance for a Riku Juna combo after auto life. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it might be that one. I low-key want another turn to get the triple. Okay, we're not gonna get it. Oh, this actually sucks. Oh, this is so bad, chat. I need a mega. That sucks. If Riku Juna both don't die, it's always been a one-time switch while haste to sync them perfectly. Okay, so yeah. Now here's a little something. If Riku switches to original, she will never switch back because she's always doing wings. Like, in which situation would you switch back? It seems really hard to switch back. It's like pre-Oblivion, Riku plus Juna turns, So you will summon with Yuna, and Yuna is already on haste from like the previous turn. And so instead of Dark Matter, you switch back. Something like that. Which is similar to how Yuna does it. But this time you have to, like, Yuna has to be on haste already. In order to be optimal, you know? Because I'd rather summon with a fast Yuna than with a slow Yuna. It gets a better next round. Just switching targets, that sucks. I'm not the only one switching, chat. Didn't quite get the sub 7 because I was greedy. I'm getting an extra turn because I wanted the triple haste. And Cindy gave me a Kamisade. I needed like a cure. I wanted a cure into one more time into Basado. Or even like a auto life. That works too. Okay. What the fuck do I do here? I guess Waga. It's miserable though. It's actually kind of bad. Oh my god. Wait, is this an OG Waga? This is an OG Waka. Yes, okay. That's technically better. The reason why we use some Mega Phoenix is because they're only useful for that and nothing else. Okay, we'll get a Riga turn after this, so... Yeah, I think it's perfectly aligned. No, actually, I won't. Oops. Not if I do Sonic Wings. Then I'm not perfectly aligned. I guess I can avoid the Sonic Wings. I'm just gonna do that. It's alright. You and your no crits. Yeah, that was a bad Baleful. You should save it. Also, a crit would have gave me sub 7. It's getting colder here, chat. Today we got, only during the morning, massive rain. Like insane, mental rain. But then it stopped immediately. It didn't last long. What armor do you have? There you go. Oh, he loses the haste here? I mean, that's fine. That's funny. Yeah, I might need a haste tracker for the guys. I can actually put it on the same spot where the trio is and just add like a variable, like maybe 2 clicks or a middle click. Middle button click. Sounds good actually. And probably add one for Riku. Change her damage to only her face, like her sprite, and get rid of the little sword. So I can put the haste there. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so 7. Incorrect. Fuck you. That would have been useful on yourself. Can you do it, Gar? Can you survive this? You can do it. You'll do it. Of course you're gonna do it. Oh, come on. Almost. I got the reset window. No. No. Alright, let's open Game Maker. I can work on the tracker, like during Oblivions. gain depth stream? No. I've done a little bit of that in the past. No, I'll just have it on the background. Although I can show you a little bit. You know what? I can actually show you. Just so you can see. I did set Game Maker, yes. That's exactly what I said. It's where I do my trackers. You know what? I'll show you. After this attempt, I'll do a BRB though, because I want to go to the bathroom. And after that, I'll show you. This is pretty ass. What the fuck? What is this shit? Already worst #1 Dream Anesthesia fangirl? Thanks. I'm always happy to see people liking Dream Anesthesia. Miss. The good thing is now I'll never fail a feather. Like I will never feather the wrong target. It's not something that happened like a lot of times to me, but it happened like twice, I think. Come on. I think Yuna can still get. That's great. I wasn't looking at the screen, but I can tell it is a creep because of the flash of the screen. So that right there, that would have been an auto potion. That actually felt so fast. Oh shit. I think it would have been. I'm actually not entirely sure. Or maybe not, because this is after a summon. Maybe I got confused. Miserable sisters. Oh boy. No. I can't really get 2 turns after that. I guess this is a Dark Matter situation. I think I'm already getting used to the animation speeds. It's not too bad. And just not seeing Auto Potion already makes me, you know, like, worth it. I'm just trying to get to a lot of, like, different scenarios. That's why I'm playing, you know, a run as miserable as this one. I just want to get to different situations with the party. Yeah, so that one would have been an Auto Potion. Right there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Mega Waga. Okay, so we got into the situation. There you go. Yep. And it actually, yeah. We're gonna see it live. Look at that. And now I need a trigger for haste. Auto haste Riku. To know that I might want to eventually switch back. Yep. So we're definitely, after this run, we'll do a BRB. And when I'm back from the BRB, we're gonna do a little bit of game dev to get a new version of the tracker. Cure. I mean, it saves you from a physical. Better than Cure. Cure doesn't save you. Now that one doesn't save you from anything. Brand new strats? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The big brains of this game have been cooking some ideas. And I'm testing them. See how they feel, how they play out. So far, looks very promising. And we're dead. Alright. We'll be back. Let me find you a song while I'm out. Fucking YouTube, dude. Like if I search the Anesthesia soundtrack. Oh, there you go. Okay. It is here. It is here. Okay, be back in a little bit. Welcome back. Bam. There's some Dream Station music. For those who don't know, that is my game. It's an unfinished game. It only has a demo, like chapter 1. But it's there. It's free. You can play it. Chat, I'm gonna do a little bit of game dev. So let's see. So I'm gonna put this in the corner, and we're gonna farm log spheres. We're gonna kill Earth Eater during that. So we gotta be optimal. That way you can see how I do it too. Let's see. While I set up, I can just do this. And then Super Controller, rubber band plus cardboard does the job. And I leave it there while I do something else. That's how it works. Okay, so this is my game maker project. It's a little small here. But whatever. This is where I do the tracker stuff. It's basically a game. It's a game. My tracker is basically a game. That's what it is. I did not all of it. So basically, this started, and this is your. I'm gonna be interrupted by Earth Eater a lot, chat, because I need to set up the fight again. This started as a, where is it? As this. If you know about Hybrid Heaven, you might recognize some of this stuff. These are items from Higher Heaven. These are the importer items you can get on any percent. And it's good to know how many you have. So, let's see. Do the test. Marrow. Oh, you wanna go? There you go. Yeah, so right here you can see this tracker right here. This is the first tracker we made. Oh, it has like multiple things. All the numbers are different. Yeah, it's a little bit fucked up by now because I changed so many things. But basically, I told my programmer, which is my friend, Dream Nesthesia programmer, hey, I need to make a tracker. And he was like, what the fuck is a tracker? And I sent them like a stream of a randomizer of like a random person and tell him this is a tracker. Is where you keep track of stuff. Like, just don't forget. And so it's very simple. You just click on stuff, things get like highlighted or they get grayed out. I need that kind of stuff. And so we made a call, kind of did like a little project on Game Maker. I made the sprites, I made the design, and he programmed it. He gave me like a basic skeleton to program basically any kind of tracker. And then eventually, so that's the any percent Higher Heaven. This is the 100%. Let's see. I can show you something cool as well. So that's 100% tracker. So the 100% tracker on Higher Heaven, you want the items, but you also want the techniques. Because the game has so many techniques. Those are acronyms for all the techniques. And I need to remember which techniques I have. Because I don't have quick access to it. And not just that, they are on Japanese. So I really don't want to forget which techniques I have. Because I gotta get all of them. And it's very easy to forget. Especially if the menu is in Japanese. So this one was a little bit more complicated. So I did that for a speedrun. And then later on, I did like Eternal Darkness tracker for a randomizer. When this game got a randomizer. And then eventually, we got the famous Dark Anima tracker. And I've been perfecting it with many things. And yeah, most of these sprites are from Record Keeper, which is like a gacha Final Fantasy game with awesome sprites, by the way. But I made some of the stuff, like for example this UI. I made it adapted from some of the menus of FFX HD. And these icons, I made them from scratch. The haste, you know, all these buffs, I actually made them from scratch. I took a picture, like a screenshot from the game, and I did pixel art of it. So, what I need here is I need to modify my buttons. So let's see. So have this. Okay, so this has on-off. This is an on-off. But maybe I can put a middle click to that. Oh, I think I fucked up. I'm probably gonna need thunder. That should do it. FFX. Okay, object 999. So this is the parent. It might be easier to do it. Like, trio is gonna be rarer and rarer, right? So it's probably easier to do something like trio on the second sprite, maybe. So what happens here? So I have a max value. Okay, so I will give it like a higher max value. Yeah, max value of 2. Tuck. And I guess a switch instead of an if else. Or I can add another if else. I don't remember how to do a switch, so let's just do another like an if else. It sucks, but whatever. Wait, you don't like that? Why don't you like that? It's else if? Is that correct? Yeah, okay. And then else. There you go. So we're gonna go on 3, we're gonna go for on. And on the other one, we're gonna go for the haste. How do I do that? think it's this one, party buff. It is this one, okay. Party buff off. Yeah, my workspace is tiny because I'm streaming, so I'm using a lot of space. Sucks a little bit, but whatever. Oh, I know. It's one of those. Okay. Maroon. Okay, I have the feeling that that works. And let's change these to effects. You. Yes. Okay, no, that's not good. Shit. It's probably fine to leave it as the other. As this. Might need to move it a little bit though. Oh, I understand. I understand. Tuck, tuck. Assets. That's a good question. That's right. I don't really know where it is. And then I need to add one of those to Riku. And probably change the Riku hitbox. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Wonderful, look at that. Tuck, 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 tuck. That's very fast. Okay, this one is offset though. So 1, 2, probably. Made a mistake there. And then can probably move this a little bit. Okay, 1 pixel and maybe another one. One pixel. Okay, and now I need to modify Riku's. So we're gonna add one of these. There you go. On Riku's party. Okay, then that's correct. Okay, so Riku comes with that. What's up with that, Riku? She has it her own. Okay, I see. I see. Maybe just treat her not as her own, but treat her like Wakariku instead. Like that kind of object. Do you put these tools up on community sites, or are they on your own little thing? These are my own little thing. I don't have a GitHub of this. Although if you want a specific trigger for something I do, you can ask for it. How are we doing on? No, secret. 14, not bad. Like I made a personalized tracker for Adam, for instance. And I might have shared like the trackers of Hybrid Heaven maybe on speedrun.com, what I'm thinking, but not the depth tool. It's just a game maker project in my computer. Okay, so I have party Rico and I have party, so oh yeah, it works with damage. Okay, that's pretty easy then. So we just get rid of this and just like copy this, copy that, and change its value. Can anyone tell me what's the damage? Average damage of dark matter? I have it here somewhere. Some stuff. Okay, I have it. There you go. Yeah, because that has the correct hitbox. Anything else I need to change? Okay, so tuck. That's perfect. Am I moving it one more pixel or not? Holy shit. Ñoño. Thank you for the massive raid. I hope your stream was great. Everyone go check out Ñoño's channel. He's the Yakuza GOAT. Garlic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm doing a little bit of game dev to adjust my tracker, and as soon as I finish this, I'll come back to some attempts. Another day I'm getting shafted by every single split in Kiwami 3, I see. Okay, I feel like I can use one more pixel here. Should I use 1 more pixel? I feel like the gears benefit from 1 pixel. Maybe I should move the gears 1 pixel actually. Riku even 2 pixels. Okay, let's do that. This should be on party. Where's party? Party. Hey. Okay. Riku 1, 2. Juna 1. Okay. Well, Freya is kind of chilling and a little bit inaccessible, so we'll do this instead. Does that work? Another one, okay. Holy shit. We're gonna have to add Skunky. Acceptable? Okay. They go very nice in the head. They have like nice weight to it. Yeah, and I'm also like leveling up luck during this. So I set up the file, I get all the buffs necessary for the fight to be as fast as possible. And then after that I need to press A like, I don't know, 20 times or something. So I have a turbo controller, I have a rubber band, and I have a piece of cardboard. And that presses the button for me for like 2 minutes or something after the buffs. Okay, this works. This is working. Riku damage is here. It's correct. Oh, wait, chat. Oh shit. The hitbox. Why is the hitbox different? What is going on here? Oh, I get it. So I should... Okay. I had to use a different hitbox for Riku. This is the thing that killed Shinzo Abe? A second try. I don't know who Shinzo Abe is. Okay, so this hitbox is fine, but I have to change this one. I can low-key just use this object for Riku, even though I don't have 9999, but just because it has a different hitbox. And I mean, I never have to just press up. Yeah, you can actually put round 0, chat. It's not useful, but you can do it if you want. Japanese XPM Prime Minister who was assassinated by using a really bizarre homemade weapon. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess this shit. I have a friend, so when I was at school, we have this technique. Do you know this technique, chat, with rubber bands? Rubber band, man. Where you put the rubber band in like your nail. I'll show ya. I think I have a rubber band, hang on. In fact, I have many because, you know, like every like 3 or 4 days, one of the rubber bands of the controller dies. Yeah, so you put it here and then like down here and down the pinky. like this. So it's on the pinky. This is the trigger, and on the nail, and then you can shoot like that, right? So on one of my schools we have this technique, and then on my next school I told this technique to one of my best friends, and he was like, "Oh, that's so sick." And then like a couple weeks after that, he came to the school with a weird Lego contraption, whatever, like a Lego gun that had like gears, and you could load. I don't remember how many. I want to say like 20, but it was probably like 7. You could load like 7 rubber bands on the gears, and then press a trigger, and the gear would advance a little bit every time, and he would like rapid fire. It was insane. Like, what do you mean? It was so cool. Yeah, that guy was such a genius. He's still a genius. We're still good friends. Somewhat related, do you know about pistol trim? No, I don't think I know about that. I don't know about pistol grip pump and a minute on down. Fucking around. I know about that. It's a good song. What is pistol trim? Alright, so I'm just gonna copy one of these. We're gonna get rid of this one. No, don't get rid of Riku. Get Bobs. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna put this one. There. And I need to change the value. I found out about them. They're trim that have this appendage on their arm that they can use to snap their claw really hard. It forms a current of bubbles. Alright, okay, I think... Are you talking about Mantis trim? Or is there another trim I'm not aware that also has pistols? Because I know about Mantis trim. That yeah, has a like a supersonic bubble pistol, and also has like 16 cones on its eyes. Which, for those who don't know, a cone is what gives you colors. We have 3 cones, which is the RGB, green, red, blue. These motherfuckers have 16 of those. Imagine how many colors you could see with that. You actually cannot imagine it, because you've never seen that many colors. But imagine it anyways. Different guy? Oh, so there's... That's crazy. I didn't know there were 2 trims that have supersonic weapons. They have the sickest RGB setup. That's the thing. It's not even RGB, right? It's like RGB, S, T, B, like lower B, UA. You know, 16 letters for all the base colors they have. Insane. Okay, so now Riku's here. She only has the hitbox on this spot, and I have this. Marine life is crazy. Yes, it is. Alright, chat, I think I got it. I think this is ready. So I'm gonna package this. This is Skunky, chat. Skunky. And this one doesn't have a name yet. No, how to name. I really like to be reincarnated at a Mantis stream so I can see with their funny eyes. Yeah, there's like people that try to have Mantis streams, which I feel like it's a kind of a bad idea as pets, because they can fucking like break the glass of the aquarium with the supersonic punch. Would be a short but great life. Do they live short? I don't know how much shrimps live. Sometimes you might be surprised. It's like how are they called? Like there's a lot of birds, even like pet birds, that live so many years. Not a fan of keeping anything as a pet that is not already domesticated. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I want a pigeon. Pigeons. How did we fucked up so much that we gave up pigeons? Like, imagine how cool it would be to, instead of sending an email or a WhatsApp, you would send like a pigeon to a friend, like happy birthday, you know, with a pigeon. That would be awesome, chat. I would love that shit. Like that alone, that is the birthday gift, you know? Okay, I should make a separate folder for this, just in case. I'm not gonna get rid of the other version. You know, in case I wanna go back to this. One walked up real close to me a few days ago. Nice. They're domesticating to take care of them, not leave them alone. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of people that, you know, dogs might be domesticated, but people don't take care of them. At least not my neighbors. I feel like they hate their own dogs. Sucks. Alright, chat. I'm good with this. We're gonna kill one more Earth Eater. Let's see. Here's the new trigger. There you go. It works. Raccoons are slowly being domesticated. Yeah, raccoons are very silly. I like them. I think I fucked up the other. I might need another thunder. I probably need another one. This is very fine-tuned with my current mic def. Like I barely just kill it. and not die before it. Why is it so cold? I hate it. I'm gonna have to get my heater from the attic eventually. Okay, let's recover this. Get rid of that. So, how many did we kill? We killed 15, chat, during that period. 15 Earth Eaters. So you got a little bit of a taste of what it feels to grind this shit. Is that enough for a level? You might think. It's not. It's absolutely not. I need half of this number. So I need 40 for one level. And we want this number to be very big. Like at least 120. That takes a lot of time, chat. You get a little bit of a taste of it. As a treat. Okay, change of controller. This controller, so this is my turbo, unofficial turbo controller. Pretty good for that grind. Awful otherwise. Like for casual play and like optimal play, precision and all those things. Awful controller, stinky. I hate it. Even feels weird on the hands. This one's much better. Just OG controller. I guess that could be a fun Arduino project. It's like a controller switcher. So I don't have to disconnect my controllers every time. Oh, also an input displayer. That's a very good one. I always wanted an input displayer. For speedruns. Like for this challenge, it's not really like useful at all. But for speedruns, kind of cool. Give me a second. I need to adjust my lighting here. No, shit. Ah, shit. Shit. That sucks. Okay, hang on. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me a second, chat. This really sucks. Maybe I can just use this one. Is that terrible? That works. Works for me. Yeah, it was too direct in my face. It was getting annoying. I don't care if it looks better or worse, but it was getting annoying for my eyes. Might even look better. Hopefully. Yeah, now I gotta get used to this. I forgot to change the order of some items. Unfortunate. Okay, it's a haste check. Come on. We'll do it again. Haste check. Fuck off. 2 haste checks. Missed. Sucks. Alright, let's change the items. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do any manips today, by the way. Because I'm just trying to get used to new strats. So I don't want to commit to something big. Okay, what will be... Okay, so we do these 2. That doesn't change. I guess it's just change the order of these 2. Yeah. Something like that. Hopefully I don't forget. That's gonna fuck me up for some time, but it's alright. Let's see if I like it. It's just that every month I use Dark Matters less. And Trio less as well. Sindui. Sindui. So this Saturday, no, not Saturday, this Friday, I'm planning on going with my girlfriend to a succulent expo. We're gonna go check plants. I'll try to see if I can find plants that I don't have. I've been looking for a while. I've been wanting to have a Faucaria. You don't know what it is, what that is. But that's fine. It's a type of succulent. I mean, maybe someone knows. I want to see if I can get a specific Stapelia. That's like the #1 priority. And then if I find more shit, better. Like an Astropitum would be nice. Or some kind of, maybe an Oxygona. Like I've never had an Oxygona. They have beautiful flowers. Oh, Oblivion, okay. But yeah, I made some space. I have a lot of succulents. But I made some space for more. So I have space. The problem is gonna be when they grow up. Like as they grow and they get bigger, space is gonna be a problem. There is enough space in my garden. But I'm not the only person that uses the garden. If I live alone in this house, you have no idea how many succulents there would be. But I don't, so I can't use like the whole jar for that, unfortunately. I have to negotiate more space for succulents. She's preparing the full life. Can feel it. Nice. Not nice. Very good. Amazing. Beautiful. Excellent. Awful. Dude. Tetra Haste? No. What? 2 natural hastes. Mental. And I guess that's more HP. How do you know how much to subtract when there's a lit of numbers in a row? So I'm actually not a lot. Yeah. I'm actually not subtracting manually. Like, this is not a calculator. I mean, it is, but not a... Like, I'm just pressing buttons. So what's actually going on here is when you hit something, at least with the stats we have, and it's like very standard once you get to a certain specific stats, you get 40 possible values for damage on each roll. So I just take the average. And in the case of Pasado, which is the one that has, you know, a lot of attacks, I take the average of the average, basically. And usually I measure it. Usually it's pretty close. Like the result the tracker chose, it's really close to the real damage. When I say really close, it's plus minus 10k, by the way. But it's really close. In, you know, when we talk about 8 million HP, I think 10k it's a reasonable error bar, in my opinion. And usually the argument I give is, because some people say, yeah, but a calculator might be better because you might get the high rolls. Yes, but you can never humanly input all the Pasado damages. So you will be averaging at least Pasado. And if you do that, since there's so many Pasado rolls, you will probably get the same error bar as well, long term. So I think there's actually no point on inputting the real damages. I think on such a long fight, at least. Like if there were 10 attacks, yes. But we are talking about a lot of attacks on a long fight. The average gonna work fine. Okay, I can get into a situation here. So we're gonna do this. Yep, they actually happen. So I'm gonna try to Tidus. I guess I didn't need to change Waka there. Only Tidus. But it's alright. I'm gonna change Tidus back. Yeah, something like that. Maroon. What's up, Gare? I want the other shell. Very good, very good. Maybe I should have done more attacks. I might go for an extra turn. Let's just do that. Just be a physical. Physical, please. Fuck you. Sucks. I might be able to do one, but I'm not sure. The slow mix. Youngies. Junkies. Runnies. Yeah, Garrett. Probably tonight I'll get the heater out of the attic. Because it's cold there. More this way. There you go. Slow ass. There you go. Shock of a wing. Wing strats. One go is not enough. Why? Why Mega? Why Mega? Seven. Chat, this is where I am. See how little is left. Like nothing left. The ground was hot, Gennaro thought, as he walked forward. It was actually hot. And here and there mud bubbled and spat up from the ground. And the reeking, sulphurous steam hissed in great shoulder-high plumes. He felt as he were walking through hell. He looked at Grant, walking along with the headset on, listening to the beeps. Grant in his cowboy boots, and his jean, and his Hawaiian shirt, apparently very cool. Gennaro didn't feel hot. He was frightened to be in this stinking hellish place, with the Velociraptor somewhere around. He didn't understand how Grant could be so calm about it. Or the woman, Sadler. She was walking along too, just looking calmly around. Yeah, so they found a baby Velociraptor. Well, juvenile more than baby. What book is that? Jurassic Park. Reverse because my camera is reversed. They found a juvenile Velociraptor and it was docile, and Lex put something. What is it? A leech, I guess? Something like a collar with like a sensor, so you can follow it and then return it to the wild and see like where it would go, because they want to find the nest of Velociraptors. This is a 70. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this as a 70. You know, there's a movie, right? Yeah, it's one. It might be my favorite movie. Watch it a million times. The book's pretty book too. Pretty good. The book is pretty book too. It's pretty good. Very different from the movie as well. I read it once, long ago. I've never read the second book, and I want to read it, but in order to read it, I decided to reread the first one, just to remember, because I didn't remember a whole lot. As good as my memory is, I actually don't have that great memory with books, as I do with like video games, movies, or other things. That's probably because I haven't read that much during my life. 70. Perfect. You can attack once more. It's exactly 70. I would prefer a Posada, but it's fine. Wanting to be a book is not book. Yeah, it's actually, it's funny. This the book Jurassic Park is one of those books that it might be one of the closest books to its movie. Like usually there is a bunch of years between book and movie. Here, I think there's like 3 or 2 even. Probably 3. I think the book is from 90 and Jurassic Park is from 93 maybe. And kind of a rare case where the author, he didn't like sequels, but he actually liked the movie so much, and also there was a little bit of like fans pressure, but that he actually made his first sequel for Jurassic Park. And then there was Jurassic Park 2, the movie as well. But yeah, if the first book is very different from the movie, the second one must be extremely different from the movie, because the endings are much more different in terms of the people who survive the whole incident. So I have no idea what the fuck the author's gonna do on the second one. But yeah, like this book is full of, you know, science is really evil and all that. There's a lot of that from the characters. So it is really cool to be watching Dr. Stone at the same time I'm reading this book, because Dr. Stone is like fully embrace science. A lot of turns. Oh, come on. Chat, I cannot emphasize how happy I am that Engine de Poitrine exists. It's such a cool band. I really wish that eventually they come to South America. And I hope they play in a place that is not that small. Like Nescafe would be nice. Just so the tickets don't sold out immediately. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very nice. Now this can get dangerous. Cindy first. I'm probably gonna get a fight command. Right? Because she has a lot of motivation. Optimal. Yeah, like once you get enough motivation, it's pretty much guaranteed. It might be even guaranteed, if I remember correctly. Doesn't this bother you? Gennaro said. I mean, were you? We've got to do it, Grant said. He didn't say anything else. They all walked forward, among the bubble steam vents. Gennaro fingered the gas. Finger? What? Fingered the gas grenades that he had clipped to his belt. Oh, I see. He turned to Ellie. Why isn't he worried about it? Maybe he's, she said. He's also thought about this for his whole life. Yeah. Like he found, like, nest, rest. Puzzle. Gennaro nodded and wondered what that would be like. Whether there was anything he had waited his whole life for. Decided there wasn't anything. No, that's alright. Okay. Oh, look at that. So we have OG Riku. I'm actually getting use of the new features of the tracker immediately. Pretty much all of them. You still don't have auto life? Girl. No! That was my only chance. Had a good run. That was a Pasado. Yeah, I might be on 100 motivation. She's getting a lot of full lives. She's dead. The cursed beast was dead. But now without his toll on me. Grant squinted in the sunlight ahead. The bales of reality, of steam. An animal crouch, looking at them. Then it scampered away. Was that the raptor? Ellie said. I think so. Or another one, juvenile anyway. She said, leading us on? Maybe. Eddie had told him how the raptors had played at the fence to give her attention while another one climbed onto the roof. If true, such behavior implied a mental capacity that was beyond nearly all forms of life on Earth. Classically, the ability to invent and execute plans was believed to be limited only to 3 species: chimpanzees, gorillas, and human beings. What about crows? What about octopus? I don't know. Now there was the possibility that a dinosaur might be able to do such thing too. Where are you looking down there? What's down there? Racism? Yeah. Animalism. Especism, I guess is how it's called. Okay, so yeah, here I just chocobo wing. Wait. Why does her action change like a lot here? What's going on here? Oh no, it doesn't change. It's just how it looks. But it's actually in the same spot. It's because Waga is changing. Oh, that's so funny. It's actually real funny. That got me real confused. Nice mega workout. Good job. I'm getting a little hungry. Especially because there's some, like, good smell coming from the first floor. Some very good smell. Okay, I can get another full life, but I think that's about it. Oh, I cannot. Ah, shit. Awful. I have cold hands. I don't like it. Hate it. The raptor appeared again, darting into the light, then jumping away with a squeak. It really did seem to be leading them on. Gunnar frowned. How smart are they? He said. You think of them at first, Grant said. Then you have to wonder. Some new studies showed... Oh, look at that! Talking about the birds. Showed that great parrot has a much symbolic intelligence. As a chimpanzee. Chimpanzees can definitely use language. Now researchers are finding that parrots have the emotional development of a 3-year-old child. But their intelligence is unquestionable. Parrots can definitely reason symbolically. But I never heard of anybody killed by a parrot. Gunnar grumbled. Yeah. I mean, they might have been one. There's definitely people being insulted by parrots. Well, we're on 60. It's like... it would be like summon and summon. It's a little bit miserable. Oh, you have auto. I mean, not auto. Just regular haste. That's cool. From before, I guess. Well, Juna was going to die there. Maybe a chance to switch Riku? Chat, not gonna lie, I wanna call this hyper hybrid strats. Because it's now everyone's doing hybrid strats. Not just Juna. No, no switch. Not a crit. I really want to get to like round 12 and see how many Phoenix Downs I have there. That's the dream. Distantly, like you hear the sound of the surf on the island shore. The volcanic fields were behind them now. They face a field of boulders. The little raptor climbed up to one rock and then abruptly disappeared. Where did he go? Ellie said. Ron was listening to the earphones. The beeping stopped. Gone. They hurried forward and found in the midst of the rocks a small hole like a rabbit hole. It was perhaps 2 feet in diameter. As they watched, the juvenile raptor reappear, blinking in the light. Then he scampered away. Is this a slow? This is a fast unit. Yeah. And it looks like a 60. 60 or 70. Dude. Can't have the sub 6. Yeah, also, less people dying from Mega Rabiton. That also saves animation on Phoenix Dawns and the reviving. Even if they revive with a faster animation. Do I just have another summon here? It's kind of for an 80. Yep. I mean, I guess it depends. Are the ticks? Huh. Will you look at that? Would you just look at that? Now, if things go really wrong here, I might not get to 12 at all. So this first full life better be good. I mean, auto. No. Still better. It's on the lower HP. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad at all. That's like low-key fine. Because I'm always scared of, you know, an attack on defense. Good job. This is the comeback. We're preparing the comeback. Jesus. No way, Gennaro said. No way I'm going down there. Grant said nothing. He and Ellie began to plug in equipment. Soon he had a small video camera attached to a handheld monitor. He tied the camera to a rope, turned it on, and lowered it down the hole. Can't see anything that way, Gennaro said. Let it adjust, Grant said. There was enough light along the upper tunnel but then to see smooth dirt walls. Then the tunnel opened out suddenly, abruptly. Over the microphone, they heard a squeaking sound. Then a lower, trumpeting sound, more noises, coming from many animals. Sounds like a nest, alright, Ellie said. But you can't see anything, Gennaro said. He wiped the sweat off his forehead. No, Grant said, but I can hear. He listened for a while longer, and then held the camera out and set it on the ground. Let's get started. Climb up toward the hole. And he went to get the flashlight and a chalk stick. Grant pulled the gas mask on over his face and crouched down awkwardly, extending his legs backward. Oh boy. I think we're gonna get like raptor genocide, chat. No, that's the wrong one. Oops. It's alright. Have another chance. This is tricky. Good. Two only. Nice. Yeah, 30 damage. Wait, Defuntus Correa, it's back? Serious? Is this round 11 or not? I don't remember if I increase. It might be. I think it's 11. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it increase. Because I look at the phone. It could be. Yeah, so one thing that is a little bit unfortunate is... Because, you know, it's very common. Well, not very common, but yeah, it's actually not that common, but... One of the best things that can happen is getting the hyper combo right. You get it on 40%. That's a Yuna Riku turn. The only way to do that on these strats is switching Riku equipment. So as soon as you get one of those, Riku is back on OG. And as I have it right now, with Riku on OG, yeah, that means for the next one I won't get the benefit of it. Because, you know, I switch out of this. So on the next time 3 megas will kill Riku. Unless I can change, but you know. Now it would be the same on the other one, honestly. Oh, you're there. That's kind of fine. I guess the benefit still exists, at least once. And sometimes that's all we need. Good. Oh, that was dummy. Oops. Whatever. Alright. I had no reason to do that. Okay, I can change Riku back, I think. Not really. Oh, it's such a rare occurrence. Like, I need Riku first, and then Yuna. That is so funny. Well, actually, I might be able to change her anyways. Because Yuna is already haste. So I guess I can. Is this I think this is just barely a valid for. Either that or one tick off. Maybe it's one tick off. Yeah, one tick off. I should not risk it when I think it's one tick off because... Oh, nice crit. Because of the extra damage, like we don't summon Ballet for 5 times, only 2 times. So better to be extra safe, and I have a lot of situations where, you know, I spend the 2 Ballet Force and then I keep getting Ballet for opportunities. Yeah, so this doesn't give me anything. So this is a good moment to switch. No. Now the problem is I'm gonna lose 1 turn here. Like otherwise I would be able to Chocobo there. So maybe it's not the best to do it there. Hmm. Nice megas though. Now I'm invincible to megas. Can take all the megas you wanna give me. No problem. Like this party right here is literally invincible to megas. Only Waka can sometimes get affected by it. This is low Juna summon. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Oh, it's so stinky. I hate it. I might skip one turn though, but I keep forgetting to check on Phoenix Dawns. That was actually like the important turn to check. Whatever. So sub 6. Total of 69. 60 nice. Sub 6. Look at that. Wait, what is this? It's interesting. Should actually save that. Put it here. Yeah. I gotta change your water fountain. I think it's been enough time for the filter. Alright, check. 38. Okay, that's pretty bad, but that's because, you know, it's not a great run. Like, I think this same run on older strats would probably... Maybe it would be like 33. Or maybe not that much. Maybe like 35. Could be. Maybe even 36. Even if it's 37, it's still good. Triple Gel. Gare. Run, not it. It doesn't thrill me. I'll go first, then Ellie, then you come after. Now, wait a minute, Gunnar said, in sudden alarm. Why don't we drop nerve grass grenades down the hole, then go down afterward? Doesn't that make more sense? Ellie, you got the flashlight? She handed the flashlight to Grant. What about it? Gunnar said, what do you say? I would like nothing better, Grant said. He backed down toward the hole. You ever seen anything die from poison gas? No. It generally causes convulsions, bad convulsions. Well, I'm sorry if it's unpleasant, but... Look, Grant said. We're going into this nest to find out how many animals have hatched. You kill the animals first, and some of them fall on the nest under spasm. That will ruin the ability to see what was there. So you can't do that. But you made these animals, Mr. Gennaro. I didn't. Your money did. Your efforts did. You helped create them. They're your creation. You can't just kill them because you feel a little nervous now. I'm not a little nervous, you know, I said. I'm scared shit. Very good. Wonderful. Where the Pasadios? No. No. Protect, you say? Follow me. Ran said. Ellie handed him a chopstick. He pushed backward through the hole and grunted. Tight fit. Ran exhaled and extended his arm toward in front of him, and there was a kind of whoosh, and he was gone. The whole gate empty and black. What happened to him? Yuna said, alarmed. Ellie stepped forward and leaned close to the hole, listening at the opening. She clicked the radio, said softly, "Alan." There was a long silence. Then they heard faintly, "I'm here." "Is everything alright, Alan?" Another long silence. Grant finally spoke, his voice suddenly distinctly odd, almost awestruck. "Everything's fine," he said. What the fuck is going on? Almost paradigm. Okay, this completely new chapter. I wonder if... I don't remember how you get more VIPs. It might be with subs. I don't know if it's with followers. Like, I wonder if I have some extra ones. What would you tell yourself 10 years ago about this challenge? Everything I know. Like, just everything I know now. The strats, how to optimize the grind, RNG manip. Although I don't know if 10 years ago we didn't have Grey Fox tool. I don't think so. But I would tell Pandora, hey, maybe RNG can be manip in FFX, and then she will tell the speedrun community. Oh, this is... Okay. Riku only. That's a dog. I would tell her, you're gonna be a tiny bit famous. Feature, I think it's like, how much is it now? It's 80k views at this point. The dog video. In 4 days, that's pretty good. I've been having a blast reading the comments on the video. A lot of people talking about, what about Penance? What about Nemesis? This is a fast Juna with good possibilities. I guess I can play as an 80 plus 2. I can play it many ways. It's actually like very tricky just to decide what I want to do here. Honestly, this kind of looks like a 90. A 90 for Waka. Sounds reasonable. Like a 91 tick? Maybe? Something like that. Sarium. Yeah, there you go. That's better than Omega. Because I'm getting stuck on low HP. Yo, Killer Mark, how's it going? Welcome back. Hopefully Cindy. Okay, so if Mindy gets killed again with a pain, we get a haste check. So there is actually a good use for a pain right now. The only problem is gonna cost me 2 turns. Oh, it's Sandy. Come on. That's close. Double paint. I guess it's Mindy too, but that is not the haste check I'm looking for. Okay, we might need to play this as a 90 then. Yeah, that's 90 plus a couple ticks. If we get a mega, I have shell. I think it still works. Might be able to get at least one. And depending who, maybe two. Maybe two? No, because I don't have enough ticks. Do I have enough ticks? Both are lying. Okay, so I can. Okay. So I think this is enough. It's Waka only. It should be enough in my opinion. Come on. Good. There was even like a lot of CTV to spare. A lot of ticks. In the lodge, John Hammond paced back and forth in Malcolm's room. Hammond was impatient and uncomfortable. Since marshalling the effort for his last outburst, Malcolm had slipped into a coma. A night appeared to Hammond that he might actually die. Of course, a helicopter had been sent for, but God knows when it would arrive. The thought that Malcolm might die in the meantime filled Hammond with anxiety and dread. And paradoxically, Hammond found it all much worse because he disliked the mathematician so much. It was worse than if the man were his friend. Hammond felt that Malcolm's death, should it occur, would be the final rebuke. And that was more than Hammond could bear. In any case, the smell in the room was quite ghastly. Quite ghastly. The rotten decay of human flesh. Jesus. Come on, Sub 5. Let's go, Sub 5. Okay, so that's a 75. Please don't attack. Okay. I cannot go one more turn. That might actually be a 70. But it is still kind of dangerous. I think it understated and undersold just how lucky you have to be to get a successful attempt. I might agree with that. Might somewhat agree with that. I feel like, because, you know, I send I sent Swell my document where I detail all the probabilities, and I kind of wish he would have used some of them. Like I actually, you know, okay, this one's interesting. So I need you, and you have to change armor. There you go. Like I even gave the example, you know, of how lucky the run was. You know, the lottery, winning lottery with 200 tickets. I mean, I guess one thing, like the title alone does tell you a little bit about it. It doesn't tell the full story because, yeah, like, okay, 24 years, one win, that tells you that one person won, but it doesn't necessarily tell you how unlikely it is because you don't really know how many people tried, right? And how much they tried. Like there's the grind hours of Aeons of me and Adam. But again, I also on the document I put the attempts. And me and Adam, we sum more than 10,000 attempts by now. Like combined attempts of everyone in history, we're probably like, I don't know, 14,000 maybe, something like that. I wanna say, or 15,000. And I have like 117 manips. And also, apart from the clear, on all these combined attempts, we've never seen a sub 3 without manips. And with manips, we've seen 2 sub 1s. I'm sorry, sub 2. We've seen sub 3s, yes. We've never seen a sub 2 with manips, rather. But we haven't seen that many sub 3s. There's like 4. I've got 2, Alan got 2, I believe. And that's kind of crazy. And I guess the clear. So I guess 5 in total. Yeah, I don't know. Just this. Why? Why the sister with 1,000,000 HP? Butri. Okay, at least full life. So we're back. Sub 5 is gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna get it. Dude, Mindy, please. So we get, you know, 2 full lives. It'll be so beautiful. I mean, I can get it anyways, but in a worse way. If she allows me, though. Dude! Dude! Like, always so close to getting a comeback. Just not quite there. Like, the right actions from sisters. So here's a little something, chat. When you get a very bad run, or maybe not necessarily very bad, but like usually hasteless runs, and or where sisters die a lot, things like that, they tend to die on 18, 19 rounds, actually. That's where they, where you kind of get the Phoenix check. Maybe 20. I've seen it there. I'm actually very happy that we're getting this very long run, because it gives you a little bit of an idea of the longer survivability of, like, potentially of these strats. You know, on the long run, I might have saved a bunch of Phoenix Dawns to Wakatiru's never dying to Mega Graviton. And I don't miss Auto Potion at all. I love not having Auto Potion. So cool. So cool. Very good. Very good, very good. Uh, 11. Okay, so I guess I am close. But I can assure you, I probably save at least 2 Phoenix Dawns on this run, maybe. Because of the new strats. I'm not sure. What the fuck? Splinter Cell. It dropped. Yes. Come on, Mindy. Survive. Yes! Yes, chat, 20 sub 5s. On True Lock, let's go. And now I'm dead. Shit. What the fuck? It's a little bit late for that, don't you think? She's very late to the party. Only have 11 Phoenix Dons to use it. I mean, maybe that's enough to get us a 4. Who knows? Everything. Parrot. Malcolm said, tossing in the pillow. Is he waking up? Hammond said. Harding shook his head. What did he say? Something about paradise? I didn't catch it, Harding said. Hammond paced some more. He pushed the window wider, trying to get some fresh air. Finally, when he couldn't stand it, he said, Is there any problem about going outside? I don't think so, no, Harding said. I think this area is alright. Well, look, I'm going outside for a bit. Alright, Harding said. He adjusted the flow on the intravenous antibiotics. I'll be back soon. Alright. Yeah, again, Hammond, extremely different character on the book compared to the movie. Mega Waga. S. No. I'm on 50 and this is 60, but we have no time. I guess it's time to tank. If I can. Oh, we might not be able to. Not if you do that. Dude, that's my only ticket. What are we doing here? I'm gonna tank. Fuck it. This is gonna be a physical, not on Cindy. Or a pain on Mindy. That's still fine. But I need another life. ASAP. So you're actually gonna do as you will. Not the one I wanted. Physical Mindy, please. Fuck you. Alright, it's over. I'm still gonna tank though. It's funny, if that was not an auto life, but like a full life, I can actually survive this shit. Like, that actually doesn't kill me after full life. I guess that's the one niche scenario where having, you know, max HP is good. Extremely niche though. So you can survive either with auto lives or like a full life mini. Five. What even is this overdrive? Have you seen any of the Super Monkey Ball speedrunning stuff? No. I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of that game. Apart from when I catch it on like GDQ or something. Is there like new tech? I'm looking at the CTV. What even is this shit? Like, I probably need to tank again, obviously, but I want to see, maybe we can go one more? Can we go one more? Okay, it's like 88 plus 2. Sort of. I'm just gonna tank. Tank the pain, I meant. Not particularly, just thought there were some interesting video essays out there. Yeah, no. That feels like a good summoning salt video. Like, feels like a series that could be covered. Okay, we're dead, chat. We are... Ooh, we are not dead. Why are we not dead? That's weird. Maybe we are lying on CTVs and we skip a turn, I guess. Probably. Huh. Interesting. Not dead yet. It's sad because I have a Balefort and a Bahamut, but I can't really use them. Three. Bah. Yeah, I saw something. I saw that Car Jobs is suing Billy Mitchell. This fucking guy. My god. And I think he's representing himself or something like that. Oh my god. Hammond left, stepping out into the daylight, wondering why he had bothered to justify himself with Harding. After all, the one was his employee. Hamo had no need to explain himself. Hello, you absolute... Yeah. He went through the gates of the fence, looking around the park. It was late afternoon, the time when the blowing mist was thin, and the sun sometimes came out. The sun was out now, and Hammond took it as an omen. Say what they know, say what they would, and he knew that his park had promise. And even in that impetus-full Gennaro decided to burn it to the ground, it would not make much difference. Chat, I think I have 1 Phoenix on. 2. Okay. Well, we can make a last effort here. Okay. This might be 22, or is it 21? I'm not sure. 1 Phoenix on. Slow you now. It's very over. Oh, you're about to die. That sucks. What do I even do here? I guess she's the best again. She's the one that has access to healing, you know? Even though the others, you know, do better damage on 1 hit. Or I can go safe on damage with this. Another option. Let's try the girl. Yes, I will have to eventually upgrade her. Just not yet. This is what I forgot to do on my PV. Just getting haste. Something as simple as that. I can't believe I forgot it. Very silly. Come on. What the fuck? You know, I discovered a sponsor block like a week ago, and my YouTube experience is so much better now. I had no idea that was a thing. It's so good. Not having to hear the fucking sponsors on every video. Love it. No Phoenix Dawns. I've been using it for years. I never knew about it. I got to know about it because Lily, what's her name? Lily Simpson, I think is her name. Mentioned it in one of her videos. Didn't even thought about that. Okay. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Like there's just so much. Okay, that's not bad at all. Chat. Round 22, and again, maybe I miscounted and this is 23. That's solid. That's solid for a non-haste run. Not too chatty. And also, you know, like, well, it's not fully hasteless, but it's almost hasteless. And you know, which is very interesting, you know, like almost hasteless and you get to like half of the HP, but not quite half means, you know, full haste also doesn't quite get the full HP, and you need a little bit something else. It's not enough to be haste full. You always need a tiny bit something else. It's crazy. That's the reason why my two PVs, my two sub millions, wasn't quite there. You know? There's always the tiny gap missing. It's crazy. She's like shining a lot. Is it me or like Riku doesn't shine like that? Because Riku is usually the one on the game over screen, but this time it's Yuna, and I don't feel like Riku shines that much. That's the outer region shine, but interesting. Now I don't know. I have to check my bots. Chat, I think I like these threads. I think overall attempts don't really take that much longer. Again, saving the time of the auto potion, all those things. Pretty good, pretty good. I modified, you know, the tracker to account for more stuff. I don't quite have a method right now to keep track of, like, let's say OG Waga, which is this, plus Trio. But it's probably fine. You know, it's just so niche. It probably doesn't matter. And yeah. So maybe spec Manips on the next stream with these strats. Maybe. Could be. Oh yeah, let's register this run here. 2,144 True Luck runs. And we got to number 20 sub 5. That's awesome. That's really cool because that means sub 5 is like a 1%. It's just a little bit under 1%, right? Pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Chat, thanks for watching. See you on another day. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. I mean, if something presents, I won't be able to stream, but a priori, I can. I'll send you to Beanie. He doesn't need my raid, but he's my comfort streamer. I was just gonna put Beanie in the in the fucking name. He's doing Tomodachi Live. It's a fucking classic. Bye bye. Have a good one.